All right, guys. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the live stream. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. We're going to be playing some more Witcher 3 Wild Hunt today on Death March. Yeah, so... yeah. I was going to say something, and now I forgot what I was going to say. I'm having a lot of fun playing through this game once again. What are we doing? So we just got done with some of the Baron stuff. We're gonna be going over to the city to look for his daughter, I think. I don't know. Anyway, let's get into the game. We'll get started here in just a second. A Hypno is never late, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to. Exactly. Exactly. A Hypno is never late. Good morning, Boris. Governor, my day is going fantastically today. Thank you for asking. All right, yeah, let's get into the game. Weekend Gamer 50 bits. Morning, Hypno Jack. Good morning, Weekend Gamer. Thank you for the 50. Good morning, C. Saunders. All right. Whoa. I don't use a mouse with this. I'm using a controller. Load a game.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. Sorcerers told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the Wild Hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
You can't watch ads anymore. Is that a new thing Twitch took away? As far as I know, ads are one of those things that are available sometimes, but not all the time. I haven't looked to see if I can watch ads for bits in a very long time, so I don't know. All right, so world map, where are we headed? I guess we're just traveling along the path over here. Maybe we'll get a couple fast travel points all up in her. I can only imagine we will. Hi, Roach. Where you at? Over there. Hello, Ian. It's going well today. Thanks for asking. I mean, we're just getting started. Boris says I haven't been able to watch ads for bits for about 2 months. Interesting. I mean, it was a beta thing they were testing out. They never said it was going to be permanent. And it was only ever available...
Come on, Roach.
There you go. It was only ever available, I believe, in the United States. So I don't know. Unless you watch the ads and then says something went wrong, it doesn't give you the bits. Have you reported the error? Maybe Twitch doesn't even know there's an error. I don't know. Is this even where we're going? You know what I think this is, isn't it? Oh yeah, okay.
Let's go.
Watch out, peeps, coming through. Out the way. Important with your business.
Come on now.
Halt! No passage.
Case of the plague surface in the city or something?
The plague? No. We're to not let folk in the city. It's an order, so I don't, unless someone's got a pass.
This what you mean?
Let me look at that. Missing a seal, the red one.
Impossible.
Department of Civil Defence forgot again. They're really off their heads these days. Happens, so be it. You may come through. Come through.
Hello, Luke. Hello, TNT Master.
In a hurry.
And settled areas such as cities, villages, and camps. I was not able to read that.
Desertion.
Eternal fire with you.
Redania.
Green Kelda, what are you talking about? I guess we're just going up here. Probably hit that notice board while we're there. Hello, Treasury. Hey, Hivna, do you like the idea to have regenerate all the time? Check Journal of Abilities Gourmet. What?
Looking to make some coin, sir. Hey, your best wares this side of the pointer. What's an oddity? What can I get?
I guess we're going to here.
To support the war.
New quest, the truth is in the stars.
You know, all those announcements, ordinances, and decrees must appear on some such
It doesn't look like I can get in there from here. There's gotta be a door on the side or something, right? Aha.
I'm looking for Tamara, the Bloody Baron's daughter. Your brother said I'd find her here.
Wojtek sent you, sir.
How else would I know she was here?
Wait a moment. I'll fetch her straight away.
You're looking for me, and who might you be? My father sent you?
Yeah, to see if you're still alive. And well. I'm Geralt of Rivia.
I'm quite alive and extraordinarily well, Geralt of Rivia. Better than I've ever been in this rotten life of mine, and now that you've seen me, I bid you farewell.
Wait.
We've nothing more to talk about.
Got every right to be angry at your father, but he's worried about you.
I have a right. Thank you kindly. So good to have the approval of his hired thug. And my father worries only about what to get soused on next.
You're right. Your father's a jackass.
Glad we agree. But in that case, why are you helping him?
Because he knows something about someone dear to me. Promised to tell me if I found you and your mother.
Got it. A bit of blackmail. Just his style. Well, now you've found me, you can tell him I'm alive and I'm never coming back.
Before I agreed to look for you, your father told me his version of events. Tell me yours.
Mine? It's dull as life amidst the swamps. My earliest memories are of a drunken father lying under the stairs, caked in mud and clutching a bottle. Next dozen years, pretty much the same. Father would drink, disappear for days, then come home in a rage and send furniture flying. Thank the gods for war. I was glad every time they sent him off. And the quarrels. I remember him screaming at Mum, the thuds as he beat her, then her sobbing. I'd hide under my bed and long for silence. That's the long and short of it. Multiply by 19 and there you have my life. Finally, we'd had enough, Mum and me. He crossed the line and we fled.
Wojtek claims your mother had strange marks on her hands, and that a monster dragged her into the woods. That true?
We were riding towards the river. Suddenly, Mum cried out, bent over, almost fell off her horse. I rode up to her and saw something strange. Her hands were on fire. And then that creature leapt from the woods. I don't know what it was, but it roared so fierce my nose bled. I saw it topple trees. I've never been so scared in my life. And that thing grabbed my mum and disappeared into the woods. I wanted to turn back, go after them, but the horses panicked. Now I don't even know if she's alive.
Fabian, thank you so much for the 11-month resub. Appreciate that.
I don't mean to pry, but I know your mother had a miscarriage.
His doing? He shoved her, she fell, that's how it started. We were alone, no one to help, blood everywhere. Worst night of my life.
Sorry. Must have been hard for you both.
Mum was in shock. She was raving that it was better this way, that she never wanted the child. Must have had a fever. She was losing blood the whole time.
She didn't want the child?
Said she'd sooner cut open her gut than bear another child from his seed.
What will you do now?
Find my mum.
You realize that might not be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm not daft enough to believe I can do it alone. I've got some new friends now. Powerful friends. They'll help me.
What about your father?
Who? Oh, him. I don't care. I won't go back to him. That bit of my life? Forgotten it already.
Who are these friends, if it's not a secret?
No secret. Heard of the Church of the Eternal Fire? A priest helped me contact the Redanian witch hunters. Righteous, brave men. They'll help me.
Hence the candlesticks in your room. So you believe in the eternal fire?
Once the heat of the fire has set your heart aflame, it gives you strength and leads you down the path of truth for the rest of your life. I hope it'll bless you with its warmth one day.
Thanks. Thing is, fire's tricky. It's easy to get burned.
Well, well. A witcher. Never thought the Baron would stoop to hiring a monster slayer. Though I hear you're good at tracking things down.
Desperate fathers have been known to do a lot to find their daughters.
Unexpected from a witcher. I thought your mutations cleansed you of humanity. Stripped you of emotions.
You don't need mutations to strip men of their humanity. I've seen plenty of examples. Glad you know who I am. Haven't introduced yourself, though.
Graden, witch hunter in the service of His Royal Majesty Radovid of Redania. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Rings a bell.
If the Bloody Baron sent you to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it. You will fail in your task.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't need it. As for Tamara, she can make her own decisions.
Noble of you. A killer for hire abandoning his bounty for the good of another. The Hunters and the Church of the Eternal Fire thank you.
Where are you gonna take her?
Tamara must rest. She's had a harrowing experience. When the warmth of the Eternal Fire has restored her strength, we shall see about finding her mother.
Before you go, your father asked me to give you this.
Clara? Father told you to give me Clara. Funny how he thought to buy me back with a memory. Tell him one gesture could never make up for a ruined childhood. So long, Witcher. In spite of all, I'm grateful you gave me a choice. Didn't force me to go back to the tyrant.
Hope you know what you're getting yourself into. So long, and good luck.
Kitty! Nibbles! Alright. Well, what do you got in here for me to loot? I'm gonna steal the cat. A vial, some raspberry juice, a mysterious letter, and a smoking pipe. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Locked. Was there an... Oh, there is an upstairs here. So of course we're gonna go up here and see what else we can loot. I mean, why wouldn't we? Herbs! Put out those candles. Water. Ladle, dumpling, dried fruit. All sorts of just random stuff. Getting that water and stuff is pretty good though. We've been running low on all of our food items. Yeah. I'm just gonna go around and extinguish everybody's candles. That's gonna be my job. What is this guy doing? I didn't even know there was a guy up here. I can't. What is the peasant doing in here? Oh, you're peasant. Just a random thing of cow's milk and on a shelf. Okay, seems legit. Kitty! All right, let's go. Cats taste delish when cooked right. Oh, goodness. Talk to the Baron about tomorrow. So we have to go all the way back here. Thankfully, we can fast travel now. Isn't there like fast travel points at these different gates? I think there is. I'm gonna go run over this way and see if I can find another one.
Ah!
Is this this guy who go for that girl when you come here? Yes, I think. I have no idea. I honestly don't know what you're trying to say. Aha, fast travel point.
Not at all.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought him a bucket of peelings.
Is that Yoda speak? I guess. It doesn't really make a lot of sense to me.
Oh! Ah!
A peasant didn't make any sound. I am now disappointed.
Pamparam.
You watch it, you clod.
Pamparam. Pamparam.
The Pamparam guy is also the Ahun guy.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Gave Tamara your gift.
How'd she react?
Probably not like you'd have wanted. She threw the doll away.
Threw it away? Oh, gods, I hoped, despite all. Oh. Oh. Well, what of Anna?
Still don't know anything specific, but I'm on her trail.
Well, will you stand there like a knob? Find her!
All right, fine.
So long.
Thank you, Carbuncle. When I get ability points and I have an extra spot, I might look at that.
Hair of the hound. Got any vodka? You like one?
All right. Where are we headed now? Is there not a mark anywhere? Wait. Right here? No, that's me. All right, so I'm confused. Let's go to the quest then. I didn't see the location. Investigate all remaining leads in Velen and find the Baron's wife.
2.
Was there not any location I wanted specifically to go to? We're just gonna have to go to the witches. Yeah, there's like, okay. There's no active waypoints. I think we have to do Ladies of the Wood now. Ooh. You know, we have some lesser level quests. Let's start knocking these out. Ciri's room. Go to the kitchen and talk to Gretka. Let's do that.
Looks like rain.
What the?
A new Skyrim, when did this come out? Oh, a little while ago.
So you're Gretka.
I am. And you're Geralt.
How do you know?
Because you've white hair and a medallion shaped like a wolf. Ciri told me about you.
Look familiar?
My top. Where'd you find it?
Ciri's room.
We'd play in her room sometimes. I was sad one day, and Ciri carved it for me. Such a shame she had to leave.
You and Ciri talked a bit, didn't you?
We did?
Did she say where she was going, or what she came here to look for?
She said she was looking for you, and a sorceress. But you're here, so I guess she didn't find you. I wonder if she helped that friend of hers.
Ciri wanted to help a friend? Any idea who it was?
What do you mean, who? Her friend. She said he was in trouble and that she had to save him.
Do you know where Ciri is?
No. One day I brought her breakfast and she was already gone. The Baron told me she'd left.
Didn't ask where she'd gone?
I did. But he said I was too little and I wouldn't understand. But Ciri left me a gift.
A gift?
Yes, this. A green stone.
Beautiful as gifts go. Hide it well, don't show it to anyone. It's worth a lot. Thanks, Gretka. Have fun.
But I'm not playing. I'm helping.
All right, read the book entitled The Natural Obscurity of Curses from Ciri's Room.
Ow!
Excuse me. Pardon me.
Ugh.
No, but seriously, how do I get out of here? Oh, I thought the door was that way. I should look at the minimap. So we need to read the book, The Natural Obscurity of Curses. I must already have that book then, yeah? Is that all I had to do? Just open it up.
A dedication to the Baron and his wife. Seems they had friends in high places in Vizima.
That sleek smile when you push the peasant around. I get a lot of joy from running into people in this game because they just make sound and it's just satisfying to do. Read Ladies of the Wood. Use your Witcher senses to find the shrine that marks the start of the Trail of Treats. Okay. So I've already heard about the story of the Trail of Treats. It's where parents drop their children off to follow a trail of treats that leads them deep into Crookback Bog. I guess giving them to the witches. I'm not sure what the whole thing's supposed to be, but
Hey!
is this not? Oh wait, where's the merchant? Instead here. Peasant, peasant, peasant. Where's the merchant? Oh, right here, trader.
Spot of cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd? Me lad, it's not exactly bursting, but what I got's sure to please.
Like to take a look.
So I kind of wanted to sell off some of these other things that I have here. This guy's got 160, right? Don't want that. I don't want that. Yeah, and that's even worse than what we're already using. We'll just get rid of that as well. Armor, I don't want the heavy boots, even though those are like a little bit more armor than what we're currently using. Get rid of that. What is this one? Is this a shirt? Alright. Buy that because it looks like a quest item. I don't really care about the Gwent cards. Although I probably should, I don't. I'll just go and buy water. Farewell.
Farewell.
It's plowing, pouring again.
Anyone want to go and jump in puddles?
Nothing like a morning cup of joe. Coffee in the morning is like the best thing ever. So good. All right, so where are we headed here? Can we fast travel someplace? All right, so we're going way down here, and we haven't been over Mia. So we need to take Roach over here and then kind of like work our way down. Okay.
Go, go.
Coffee anytime is good. I don't know. I'm not really a fan of drinking coffee before bed. We just cross-country it. Might be better. Might be faster anyway. Roach, come on. Just go. Alright, so we just got a new fast travel point, which is awesome. There's a nose board.
Come on, Roach.
I was gonna stop for the nose board, but there's people here and it's making me draw my sword. Not really that interested. We can always fast travel back here and get the nose board later.
You'll have a nice yellow stick. Get him! Come on! As a foot, lad!
Wow, that shot! I just want to like save it up real quick and then engage. All right. Now let's do it.
Giving me no choice.
Piss off, you start lad.
Off with his head.
We'll flail your skin
Hey, watch out for those arrows.
Get him! Come on!
Got him. I just got a chicken sandwich. That sounds delicious. A chicken sandwich off a dead body. That sounds delicious. I don't really want to fight a whole pack of woofs. Let's go. Hello, Dark Cats. How you doing? Winner, winner, chicken sandwich dinner.
Slow now. Faster. Take it easy.
Oh, I'm out of drink. Well, before we examine this thing, let's meditate. You know what? Let's meditate till morning. Hello, mortal. All right, quick save it up and examine. So this is the Trail of Treats. Interesting. Oh, actually, I guess we're supposed to do this on foot. Most likely, using your Witcher senses to follow the trail.
I'm on the right path.
It's a cookie. Uh-huh. Did I not examine? I guess I can't really examine anything else here. It's kind of gross though. There's just cookies on the path. Like, not even on plates or anything. Who would pick a cookie off the ground and eat it? Yeah, Netflix is making a series out of The Witcher. That probably won't be out for another year or two. Hopefully they do a pretty good job with it. I expect they will.
Doug went in the kitchen, stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave him a licking, strung him by his feet. Cooked and bled him empty, stripped his skin off clean.
Laughed and said, how tasty, best sausage I have seen.
Cook's a stupid killer, shouldn't have ate the pup. Now we'll light a fire, gonna roast him up. 1, 2, 3, the one to fetch the kindlings, thee!
Interesting rhyme.
Don't know you, go away.
What are you doing out here alone?
We's not alone, we's with Gran.
But where did you all come from?
We's orphans.
All of you?
There's a war, so there's orphans. Didn't know that?
I'm looking for the witches of Crookback Bog.
You looks like a witch yourself. The witches of the bog. We can't go in the bog. Gran don't let us. When my brother Zemek went missing, Gran said it was 'cause he went in the woods and got lost. Gran cried an awful lot after that. He could still come back.
A young woman got lost in the swamp. She has ashen hair and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone like that?
Ain't no lassies here. What am I? You're no lassie. Lassie's got tits.
They do. Heard an old man say once, when the army was here, he says, hide them lasses in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits. And it's torturing the poor lads. That's what he said.
Anyone else here besides you?
Meaning who?
Someone who might have seen the woman?
Like the six-eyed tree?
Tree snapped all year. But there is Johnny.
What's this talk? What kind of jabbering is this, eh? No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you, wearing swords like a bandit?
You look after these kids?
They're my grandchildren.
Gran's good to us. Gonna be soup with scratchings for supper.
Kids get lost in the woods. I miss them. Seen them in the woods. No one has.
You one of the witches of the swamp? I hear Crookback Bog.
Witch? Me? Nay, I've no broom nor owl and not one wart on me nose. Got a pretty nose, see?
Gran's got a lovely beak.
Oh, you darling girl. Oh, kids are so sweet.
Who's Johnny?
Johnny ate a cat. Come the more in some furry shat.
Watch your language. They tells tales and tales, naught but tales.
Just talking to the kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
I was a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on 'em.
Maybe you've seen her. Young, ashen hair.
You're betrothed?
Daughter, actually.
Daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter. And her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm?
Had about enough of this. Asked a simple question. You seen the woman or haven't you?
Fear not, children.
There's nought to fear, Gran. He's only angry 'cause he cares.
Maybe Johnny knows something. I'll take him to Johnny before he goes barmy on us.
Johnny's your invention, and you shouldn't be using those ugly words. To the hut. Go on now. You'll stand in the corner, I'll make sure you do. And you, stop scaring the little ones. Now go. Be gone.
Go to the hut and talk to the boy. Where are you, boy?
Can't come in here. Not allowed in here.
I just want to talk to the boy.
Not allowed. It's not allowed.
He won't talk to you anyway. Gran don't like you. And Johnny's made up. And strangers steal kids.
Just tell me where I can find Johnny.
Johnny's made up.
Be gone. Be gone.
Find a way to lure Gran away from the huts. Okay. Guess we're supposed to talk to these children?
Why don't you want to talk about Johnny? One of you knows about him. The others must too.
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms and hunt snails. But Gran says Johnny's made up.
The boy who plays with Johnny, he must be brave.
Not brave, just stupid. Sat his bare bum on an anthill once. But yeah, he plays with Johnny. He don't listen to Gran and goes in the woods, and then he's got to have a time out. And he eats snails. Yuck.
LSR, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. And hello, Obsidian Mini Sword.
Does your Gran treat you right? She ever hurt you?
Never.
When we're bad, she cries.
She's scared. Says strangers might take us. And we'll disappear.
Have any of you ever seen Johnny?
Of course. Looks just like him.
Then why do you say he's made up?
Gran says so. And Gran knows lots.
The girl I mentioned is in danger. You gotta help me get your Gran away from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
All right. But you've got to do something for us too. Play hide and seek. Gran never does. Says her feet hurt.
Is there something else you need or want?
Oh, I want something sweet.
And me too.
Oh, fruits.
Give us a treat and we'll help you.
Here's some treats.
Yum.
Never eaten nothing like this before in my life. Gran! Gran! Bumblebee bit Yagner in the arse! Gran! Come!
Don't be afraid.
Don't know nothing.
I won't hurt you.
Where's Gran?
She's busy. Where are you and your friend's parents?
Dad. Some starved. Others were killed. Like mine. One day, I went out at dawn to look for berries in the woods. Still some around back then. When I was coming home, I heard the yells. Then, laughing. Went up and hid in the bushes near the woods. My mum yelled, and the soldiers laughed. Laid my pa down by the barn door. His head clean off. And then my mum.
It's all right. That's enough. Why are you scared to talk?
I'm not scared of nothing.
You're all scared of something. Would have told me about Johnny otherwise.
I'm worried about Johnny. He don't come round no more. Once, when we was mushroom picking, I saw his burrow. But Gran yelled at me. Said not to talk to strangers, 'cause then kids go missing. She worries about Johnny too, though she says he's made up.
I just want to talk to Johnny. He could know more than you.
Not gonna hurt him, right? 'Cause he's real. He's not made up.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Johnny used to be by, 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen hair in the swamp.
Where can I find Johnny?
There's a little meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there. Look around. You'll see him.
Thank you.
Alright, yeah, that definitely was a lot faster than doing the hide and seek mini game that I've done before.
What are you on about? Who said arse? Ugly word, ugly. Don't cry, Yagna.
Yak is a stupid pig.
Name calling's not allowed.
The game looks a little bit jerky on OBS for some reason. It looks a lot smoother. I wonder, I don't know. I wonder if it was because of the bits falling down, like OBS is kind of like struggling a little bit. I'm not sure. What is that sound? Ah, those drowners over here. LSR, thank you for the 47 bits. Appreciate that. And Jared, thank you for the 100.
Not good.
Oh, I didn't see there was a water hag here. Alright, so are those, I want to say are those necrophages, but I'm not really sure. Let's take a look real quick. Yes, they are. Let's make sure our sword is well oiled.
If Johnny's real, he must be a prince.
Whoa, I'm about to die. I died. Probably from OBS encrypting all the foliage. I'm not sure. I do have OBS on the medium encoding setting, which has always seemed to work pretty well, but this is more graphically intensive than things we've been playing recently, so I mean, I guess that could be. LSR 53 bits, thank you, LSR. Whoa! Burn! There it is. Can I loot? I just want to loot. Can I loot? Geralt, please, loot. A lot of grass leaves, things blowing in the area when you first guessed. Maybe. LSR with another 100 bits. Thank you, LSR, for the 100. Appreciate it. All right, let's save it up.
Small footprint. Johnny's been through here.
Now, if they had Witcher with like the Bloodborne mechanic where you take damage and you can attack enemies back to regain your health. That would be pretty awesome. I mean, the fighting in this game is already pretty good, but that would be really awesome. They're wiggling in the big cup. I wonder, let me look at something real quick. Oh, I gotta tab out of the game. It looks like I can change the encoding on the fly. I just switched it from medium to fast. Hopefully that'll improve things a little bit as far as lagginess. I mean, it still looks a little laggy in OBS. I don't know. I'm not really sure why. It looks like super smooth on the game. Now I'm confused. Sorry, let me go back here. Maybe it's because I have the scene set to 1080p instead of 720, and then it's trying to downscale it later. It might also be the downscaling filter that I'm using. I can't change those settings though on the fly, so No, there is no higher frame rate. We're running at 60. It's definitely less smooth on the stream. That'll be one of those issues that'll get fixed if we ever switch to a dual PC setup.
Tracks lead to a burrow. Wonder what's inside. Johnny? Don't be afraid. You're a Bucka? A Luton? Ah, a godling. Not many of you left. I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair. Seen her? Tell me everything from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me. Why not? This where you live? Cozy burrow. Good location. Must know about everything that happens in the bog. Doesn't bother you having monsters for neighbors? You know the kids from the clearing well? Don't be afraid. Not gonna hurt anyone. What's wrong? Can't talk? Why? Lost your voice? Can I help you somehow? Can't understand you. Try to explain it somehow.
Moving your arm around a little bit.
Want me to follow you? No choice, I guess.
Alright, so let's follow Johnny. This is probably one of the more memorable characters in the game, I feel. This whole questline's good.
Watch out!
So what are we doing? Am I supposed to kill those things? Okay, well, hold on one second. One more thing to fix. Since the switching it from fast to medium or medium to fast didn't really change anything, let me switch it back. Boop. 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 Alright. Jim Kill with 100 bits. Thank you for the 100. Hello, X minus. Hello, Captain Mush. By the way, I did try turning it off and on again. Says you're playing back in source 720p 60 and Fraps is saying it's running at 30. Sometimes it spikes to 60. Not sure about that. Yeah, I need to kill him. I kind of figured I needed to. Give me the honeycomb. No, honeycomb. Stop burning, give me the honeycomb. Don't let me pick up the honeycomb? Whoa, 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 whoa. Get wrecked. Now can I pick up my honeycomb? Yay. What about this one? Yay. Alright, that looks like all the loot.
Stay close to me.
Come on, talk, Johnny, talk! Talk, Johnny!
This the place? Let me look around. Something's on the ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back? Guess I gotta make this climb.
What does the honeycombs do? It's just food. It's like essentially free food. Health regeneration stuff. I assume there's probably a easier way to climb up than what I was just trying. This looks like... It almost looks like the way... get up there, Geralt! I know you can do it! Geralt, be the Skyrim horse you're always meant to be. LSR with 100 Muxie bits, giving away this Muxie for a better family. Thank you for the 100 bits. Where are we going? Where are we going? Harpies?
What now, you piece of filth?
Now, if I remember correctly, the wyverns in this game sound like Cleric Beast from Dark Souls 3. Or, I'm sorry, from Bloodborne, not Dark Souls 3. Oh, don't fall off. Well, this one isn't making the sounds that I thought it should be. Hold on a second. Don't we have an oil for lizards? Spectre, Necrophage, Hangman, Vamper, Insectoid? No, this is what I was thinking about. This is not what we want. Alright. Heal up, heal up. I killed it and fell into the world. Now I can't loot it. This makes me... Oh, I can't loot it. I was gonna say, this makes me unhappy. Oh, we can make a beast oil now. Let's do that. So we need relict? Is that what that's called? Relict? Not sure what those are. So we need 5 mistletoe. Hello, Evil Lion. Have no planning on doing anything special during E3 this year? I'm not sure. Not sure. Probably just gonna do a normal cast, I think.
Maybe he meant this bottle.
Did I also get a raven's feather that had a quest mark on it? I'm not sure what that was about. Will I be at TwitchCon? I will not be at TwitchCon. I have too many expenses this year, like purchasing a house. Once I get that settled and I know what my expenses are going to be after paying a mortgage and things like that, I'll look at going to cons. But for right now, I don't have any plans of going to any cons this year. I'm just going to meditate for an hour. A house tour once I get the new place, possibly.
Here.
Whiskey! Slither! Ringworm! Rubbish! Bumblebee! Flabbergasted! Ha! The sound of it!
Peter Piper picked Prince Proxima a pack of pickled peppers by the Pontar.
Done celebrating?
My favorite words! Life without savoring the sound of surreptitious shenanigans is like licking snails through a cloth. Thank you for this, noble whoever you are. Long be your life.
Hang on a minute. I helped you, now you help me.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal bartering of favors?
How do you lock someone's voice in a bottle? Just wondering.
As am I, especially as mine's a voice to crown all voices. Sometimes it's like a forest brook, at others like a roll of thunder. And let's be honest, I talk enough to fill 3 barrels or more.
Somebody used some powerful magic on you, as a prank or just to be mean. How'd you lose your voice?
One morning I awoke and opened my mouth for my usual bout of singing with the thrushes. Lo and behold, no sound escaped. I tried and tried, almost burst a blood vessel. Then I went to the village, because word has it the new cunning woman works miracles. But people began crying out, "A smudger! A smudger!" and sick their dogs on me. Do I look like a smudger to you?
Not a bit.
Well, I thought not. So it must be the crone's doing. Who else would curse me? Blackbird friend of mine located my voice, but I was helpless to retrieve it.
Couldn't ask a raven friend to just give you the bottle?
Ravens serve the crones. They don't help no one.
I'm looking for a young, ashen-haired woman. See anyone like that?
Did I ever? Remember it as if it were yesterday. Soon as I woke, I went to empty my bowels. My favourite part of the day. Defecating to the sunrise. Downright glorious. Suddenly, heard a bang. So loud it couldn't have been me. And that lass appeared. Out of nowhere. Young, ashen-haired. Just like you said. Wounded and panting to boot. She raced off towards the children's huts. Quick as if the crones were after her. I yelled some unpleasantries. She disturbed my morn. Sadly, I'd lost my voice, so I don't think she heard me.
I've been to the village in the swamp, met a woman who might have been a crone.
Did she seem confused to you?
Nuts, completely.
So I'm not crazy. That's no crone. That's the granny who takes care of the orphans. Claims the kids made me up. Me.
An orphanage in a swamp?
What do you have against swamps? Lived here my whole life, and I heartily recommend it.
What do you know about the crones?
They're as old as this forest. Cruel, vindictive, not to be crossed.
What if someone does cross them?
Might take his voice, might take his life. Depends on their whim. They're nasty, although they care for this land and its folk in their own way. Supposedly they always keep their word, but you must be careful what you ask for. Won't find them until they want to be found. See them until they want to be seen. But remember, they see and hear all that happens in the mire.
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something, or the old woman who takes care of them.
No, that old hag don't speak to strangers, and you're a stranger.
Will she talk to you?
I have spoken to her, got my ways. So be it. You helped me and I'm no bore. Come with me.
All right, Johnny, let's go speak to Gran. Swiggity Swooty says Hypno's first playthrough of Witcher 3. This is not. I did play through this game about a year ago. The base game and both DLCs. This is our second playthrough of the game.
Damn it.
Boom, 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 boom. Where is it? Not very nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let the health come back a little bit, shall we? Oh. Whoa, whoa. My oil's gone, but it shouldn't really matter. Got him. Sunset Whiskey, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Says lurking today, but enjoying your playthrough. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Sunset. Appreciate that support. Where are my loots? A monster ear? Highest difficulty? Yes, this is on Death March right now. Options, gameplay, difficulty level, Death March. Yeah, you can turn it just a story and sword, blood and broken bones, and Death March. So we are in fact on the hardest difficulty. We're going, Johnny. Ooh, I can pick these. They weren't boring with the difficulty names, go figure.
Good. It's clear. Not a crone in sight. I need to sing to Gran. That ought to calm her.
Little Johnny softly gazing, fire waning pale. Pop! A spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I've a tale."
You got your voice back.
I did. Though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process. I shall look for it when I get home.
You're not allowed here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
Calm down, Gran. Don't get angry. It's not good for you.
Can you take me to the grounds?
Forgive me, Gran, but this fellow absolutely must talk to the ladies.
No, she's not allowed.
Please, it's important.
The fellow will be quiet. Gran, please hear me out. I found little Yagna when she got lost, did I not? Did I break Ginny's fever too? I did. I ask anything in return? No. Didn't even fuss about my stolen voice. Well, now I want something. Gran, help this fellow. Because otherwise he'll pester me day and night, even during potty time. His lass is missing. Perhaps the ladies can help find her, eh?
Well, since you put it that way, Johnny, I'll help him. Come with me. Johnny's a good lad. Though the ladies don't like him. No, foul creature, they say. Don't like him.
Who are the women in the tapestry?
Those are the ladies. Ladies lovely, with power o'er all, beseech I thee, answer my call. Before you a worm crawls, wretched and small.
How dare you disturb our rest, woman?
Someone speaking through you?
Good looking and clever, too. Where have you been hiding, boy?
So you're the three crones?
Crones? Where'd you get such an ugly word, young man?
Village bitches have been gossiping again. There's no limit to how jealous and petty humans can be. Do we look like crones to you? Go ahead, check. Touch me, white-haired one, where it pleases you most.
Is it my imagination, or is this tapestry made of hair?
Oh, he's got a sensitive touch.
Touch me more, boy. Touch me more.
Where do you get human hair?
Never heard of the cutting? Round here, a young boy turns into a man when they cut his hair for the first time. Our sister weaves tapestries of this cut hair. If the weft is straight, happy's the fate.
What if the weft's crooked?
Then it must be unraveled.
Is this a curse? You trapped in the tapestry?
Oh, he's curious.
We don't fall victim to curses. We cast them.
I'm looking for the woman with ashen hair. I know you met her. Where is she?
Oh, he's impatient. Perhaps he only likes ashen-haired girls.
The young woman. She's my daughter by choice. I raised her.
If she's shapely, what does it matter?
Matters to me.
I believe we've hit a nerve. He's bubbling like well-fed yeast.
Oh, that's how I likes him.
It's clear you met her. Tell me everything.
That was blunt. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Tell me, have you got bollocks? Do you fear woodland beasts? Oh, hard times are upon us, white-haired one. Brother has turned against brother. The land is soaked in blood. Evil reigns stronger than ever before.
A dark power has surfaced near Downwarren. It feeds on hatred and disdain. Destroy the beast, and we will be grateful. Tell you all we know about this ashen-haired maid.
Dark power? You need a knight-errant or a witch hunter, not a witcher.
The alderman of Downwarren will tell you all. Remember to collect payment from him after you complete your task. And now our servant will bring you the dagger.
A dagger? What for?
When the alderman sees this dagger, he'll know we sent you. He'll aid with all.
I'll talk to the alderman, but I can't promise anything.
Move, woman! Give the young man the dagger.
And you, White One, return only once you've completed the task.
Aye, mistress, right. On me way. Dagger. Gotta bring the dagger. The dagger. For you. Ladies told me to give it you. Here it is. The dagger. Place the alderman's payment on the stone. Stone bear, stone shear, stone nose, stone ears.
This whole quest line is just crazy. Ooh, level 6! And we got 4 points available. Now that we're at level 6, are we able to... Yes, we have 2 more spots available. Uh-huh. So somebody was... A couple of people have now pointed out that we can do a thing in here called gourmet. This one? Eating food regenerates vitality for 20 minutes. That sounds like, yeah. Gourmet sounds like something you're going to want in Death March. That way we don't have to keep spamming food all the time. Can we get this? Can we equip this? Okay, so a skill I really want, not this one, whirl. Whirl. We can't get this one yet. So we have to put 7 other points in this branch before we can unlock this one. And then we have to have an additional 19 points, or a total of 19 points before we can unlock whirl. Oil applied to blades gives a 3% chance of poisoning the target on each hit. The chance is greater the higher the level of oil used. Wait, there's different tiers of oil? Did I know that before? Maybe I didn't know that before. I have 5% protection against attacks of the monster type of the oil targets. Blade oil is now 33% more charges. Interesting. So what are we currently using here? This is plus 50 vit. Wraith mutagen. Does this do something better? No. Okay, so we have another ability that we can get if we unlock something else. Is there another one of these in the general that we might want? During the day, don't care about that. Increases maximum vitality by 500. That might be something worth getting. Metabolism boost. Trick shot. Gorged on power. The bonus from place of power lasts indefinitely, but only one such bonus can be active at a given time. Okay. Battle Frenzy. Instead of its previous effect, Battle Trance now increases critical hit chance by 20% per adrenaline point. Bomb stuff. Attack is the best defense. Each defensive action generates adrenaline points, parries. Okay. Strong back. Maximum inventory weight is increased by 60. That might be something worth getting. I don't know. Maybe one of these other ones. Actually, let's go back to combat real quick. Adrenaline point loss upon taking damage lowered by 20%. Time slowed by additional 15% while aiming the crossbow. Is there a point in here where crossbow is actually going to become good? Strong attack damage increased by 5%. Maybe I should just keep increasing fast attack. Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing. Do I want to improve this ability? Yes. So fast attack damage increased by 10%, adrenaline point gain 2%. If I do it again, it gives another 5%. I think that just makes sense, because that's pretty much what I'm doing, spamming the fast attacks. If I can do more damage, that's just going to make life easier. That kid's shooting a bow at me. Alright, so how far away are we going from here? Oh, just north a bit? So if I use water... that's gonna last for 20 minutes? That seems a little overpowered, doesn't it? That's gonna make this way easy. Which, you know, I'm fine with that. Deal for 20 minutes, OMG, I know, right? But the thing is, like, I have to use, or I have to buy the food, which I guess is fine. Oh, well, I was like, why can't I loot this thing? Is that gourmet just doubled healing? It says that it makes it last for 20 minutes when eating food. Stupid shield guys. Come on, let me fire. Oh, weak. How much armor does this guy have? My goodness. As an archer, he should not be that strong. I'm just saying, like, backline people are generally not that well defended. Oh, I could have blown up some of these explodey barrels, I guess. You guys even have anything here? Are you just hanging out here for no particular reason? Some leather straps, silver, a dwarven spirit. Ah, there's at least one chest anyway. With a pig hide in it? Are you serious? Garbage. What was this? Oh, explodey barrels. Does this game have stamina? Yes. As I'm swinging my sword, the yellow bar at the top. I guess if I'm not in active combat, that doesn't go down. I'm not really sure what causes that. There's also the adrenaline points, and I can't remember how that works.
Try to win them all, but you won't.
I don't know if it's ever truly worth to spend 15,000 on a computer, but you don't know anything about going in on stuff like that. Kino, no, this is not my first Witcher 3 run. Yeah, $15,000 on a computer is a little expensive. $1,500, that'll get you a pretty good gaming rig.
Greetings. Nice village.
Aye.
A real pearl of the swamps.
If you say so.
You get by all right?
Aye, winter to winter. Somehow we survive.
Recognize this dagger?
Aye, master. I didn't know you belonged to them.
Don't belong to anyone. Down to business. I want to get this done quickly.
Ah, so that's how it's to be.
I'm supposed to help solve your problem. Tell me what it is. Just the essentials.
The war awoke an ancient power. An evil one that feeds on bloodshed. Nightmares haunt our nights and days. Folks sleepwalk from their homes, never to return. Under the tree on the Whispering Hillock they lie. Unburied, all. Fathers, sons, daughters, and mothers. Folk are afeared to move them. You must go there. The dark powers must be cast off.
How far into the game am I? We're about 20 hours in, I would say, ish.
When did all this start?
3 years back. I remember 'twas a warm day. Went to check the snares for game. Pulled a hare from me trap. It grew dark all of a sudden, though it was nigh on noontime. Thought it was a storm at first. A squeal pierced the air, near burst me ears. The hare rotted in me hands, and the leaves shriveled and yellowed, though it were yet the start of summer. Times have been ill ever since. Folks' teeth turn black as charcoal. Womenfolk fight like polecats, bawling and brawling over nothing. The young'uns, born crippled, lame, fear and cursing. Long have we pled for the lady's help.
Need more details.
You must see for yourself. Me grand's mum whacked me crosswise for straying near the Whispering Hillock. But what happens there now's a wonder. A few times folk from round here gathered to chop down the trees and burn the cursed soil back to use. None returned. The ground neath the weeds is white with human bones.
Ladies of the Wood don't know what this power is?
They know all. Old Thekla claimed they'd be punishing us. Folks stopped respecting them. Some even call them witches. But must not be they, for they sent you.
I'll look around the Whispering Hillock.
You be careful, Master Witcher. Don't ye treat this evil light.
Hello, SD. You been here for a while? I don't think I saw you see anything else before. Yeah, that food still being active is just crazy. Like, that makes food way better than the swallow. He snuck in about 10 minutes ago? Alright. Can I gather those ingredients now? Thank you! Chase the deer! Hello, Mandy Rex. I am doing fantastic. Thanks for asking. Maximus, how's it going?
Looks like rain.
Oh, it looks like rain.
Fang bites.
Are we about to fight a werewolf? Save it up. We're either gonna fight a werewolf or we're fighting Godzilla.
Be gone. Come no closer. I know whence you come.
Werewolf. Do we have... No, we have vampire stuff. We don't have werewolf stuff. Vampire, insect, unless it's cursed. You know, that would be cursed, wouldn't it? It's gotta be cursed. I'm gonna apply cursed oil, and I'm just gonna assume that werewolves are cursed. I don't know for sure. But it makes sense to me.
Be gone! Be gone! The powers will not relent.
Whoop. Bad pupper, come here. Don't do that. I don't know what you're doing, but don't do it. Hey. Oh, you just got yourself a regen effect. Nice. Place of power has got to be. Alright. Let's oil up again. I'm getting a little greedy here, but I want to kill him before his regen does too much work. There it is.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Magic. Place of power.
I gain an ability point. So let's go to our glossary for our beast. Yeah, cursed ones. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I knew that a werewolf was cursed. Ow! No, you can't, Carl.
The powers that protect me,
A voice
they
within the
sense
tree.
whence you come.
Bad wolf! Bad wolf! Who else wants some? You want some? You piece of filth. Oh. Why am I always killing puppers? I don't know, I'm just a bad guy, I guess. A wolf liver. Well, there's a cave over here, so I guess this is where we're going. Oh, am I supposed to...
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Oh, it's right here. Oh, this is another place of power, is it? No, this is the one we've already been to. Igni sign intensity increased! Let me go up here. Stop moving, I'll burn you. Oh, chest. Tracker's trousers. What's this? Okay, we're getting some new alchemy stuff, which is awesome. Hey, where you going, Geralt? Go up the hill! Yes, I'm facing this way, so... I hate this game so much sometimes. Oh, that's gotta be our shortcut.
Why have you come? Why spill this blood? Are you here to grant me death? Or is my freedom your wish?
Who are you?
I abandoned my circle, where I had kept the balance. The crones killed me, and cursed my ghost.
Never heard of a druid circle in Velen.
I wander eternally through a maze of vows, helplessly sliding over a sea.
You must know the crones pretty well.
They are Velen's curse. They hear all through severed ears. They weave hair and twist lives. They take their strength from a broth of human flesh.
Why did they kill you?
The crones want this land. They'd rule the wood alone. I stood in their way. I had to die.
I was attacked.
This is my prison. A fortress besieged. Murderers I await, and my forest protects me.
Murderers?
Murderous sisters. Killed my body. Now my soul they hunt, for I defy them.
You claim to be imprisoned. How so?
I am bound here, in fetters of magic. I wander endlessly, a labyrinth of leaves. The children, I know all. I know what awaits them. Free me, please. I must help.
If something threatens the orphans, I'll help them myself.
The children have been taken. Free me, please. I can be a gale, a gallop unchained. I shall save them. Only I can.
The crones. What do you know about them?
The sisters are older than the oldest trees. Velen is their realm. All life here serves them. The sisters live concealed. You will not find them. They hear all. You cannot hide.
Why do you think the kids from the meadow are in danger?
The sisters took them. They shall not return.
Where'd they take them? I can help.
It is done already. It cannot be undone. There are no rules to our serving. They shall all die. Let them be saved.
If you can save the orphans from the meadow, I'll help you.
I will find them. Free them. Open the door of my cage. Blood is my escape. A rite you must perform. With the black of raven feathers, the white of my bones, and a swift steed. A mare wild and free, in meadows pasture cold, dark as a bottomless well, black as the depths of night. Such a beast, no other. Gather these and bring them here.
Where'll I find your remains?
My bones, they lie in a solitary mound nearby, due west.
Why do we need a black horse?
The beast and I shall be as one. As when I lived, we shall be a gale. Nothing to stop us. A wild steed from meadows moist.
Got some raven feathers.
Find my remains and bring me a mount.
A wind-born steed, a black squall turned horse.
I'll gather what I need to free you, then return.
Gather and return to the hillock's depths, to the tree's rotten heart. Pierce my heart, let blood flow to be born again. I must first be consumed.
Go now and return through the passage I have opened.
This game's so crazy. It's just like the Baron wants you to find his daughter or his wife, so you go here, and then They want you to do this quest in order to help you. That person wants you to do this quest. And now we're like 6 quests deep or something, helping people. When does it ever stop? Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and meditate so it's daytime so we can actually see what we're doing. Yeah, great. I can totally see what we're doing now. Can I meditate till noon and maybe the rain goes away? No, no. Still cloudy. It shall never stop. Make it stop. All right, so where are we going at? Where are we going now? Oh, just over here. That's not that far. That's not far at all. Let's go. Save it up. It only stops when you quit playing. Don't die, Geralt. Oh, a water hag. How unexpected. That is just disgusting. Seriously? Seriously. He got it all over the camera. Whoop. Hello, Jekka. Okay, so we gotta watch out for this water hag. It's like the most dangerous creature in the game, apparently. Don't die. Okay, let's drink some water. Let's F5 it. I guess we could oil up now since we know we're gonna have to fight a necrophage. Did I not just equip that? I don't see the charges. I don't know. Let's go! Again with that. Disgusting. I don't. Do I even want to know what that is? That the water hag is throwing at me? I kind of feel like I don't. I'm out. Whoop. Not this time, hag! Oh, this is a level 8. I think the one we fought before was a 6. That explains why it's doing a little bit more damage. Whoop, I'm out. No! Do not be doing that! Nope. Gotcha. Did I ever find the Baron's wife? No, we're about 20 quests deep right now trying to do that. We go to one location, they want us to help them with something else. We try and help them with that. Somewhere along the line, that quest wants us to help them with something. So after we get done with about these 50 quests, we're deep into this. We might be able to find the Baron's wife, maybe. Not that I'm complaining though. I don't want the game to be very quick, right? Like, it's enjoyable that it's long. It's enjoyable that there's all these quests and side quests. Ah, here's the thing.
Strange bones. Don't seem human to me.
Hello, Ravensworth. Why doesn't he ever use the alt dodge? Why do you talk in people's chat like the streamer is not reading the chat and not here? Yes, I do use the other dodges every now and then. My fingers immediately go to the A button though. West 7th Gopher. Just up for 8 months in a row. Gopher, thank you so much for the 8 months of continued support. I do appreciate that. Let me up here. Oh, get up. Pro tip, hit the enemies till they die. And try and keep your HP above 0. I mean, those seem like legitimate strategies. I should probably implement those in the next difficult fight. Ooh, flowers. Horse. Who cares about the horse? There's chests and stuff randomly for some reason. Flower. 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 Keeping your HP above 0 is your favorite strat. I mean, yeah, that's kind of one of those more important ones you really should think about implementing whenever you're fighting a hard enemy. If you let your HP go below 0, it's not exactly gonna be a fast strat. Okay, anyway, where are these horses? Come here, horsey, horsey, horsey. Did it just disappear? It's a horse. Where did it go? Oh, no, you didn't. You cannot do that now. Oh, no. I will.
Take it easy.
Is this Minecraft? This has got to be like Minecraft. Every time I get on the horse, it updates. Eventually, it'll get the little hearts and it'll love me, and then I can put a saddle on it. Anyway. Calm the wild horse using the Axis sign and mount it. Got him. Whoop, wrong button. Yeah, we need to find some diamond horse armor for this thing. So how do I get to that cave entrance? Ah, it's over here. There's gotta be a way that I can take the horse all up in there. I mean, I guess this is pointing me to a location over here that's lower. Hopefully there's an entrance suitable for a horse. Oh yeah.
Come on.
Ready. We can start.
Let me fly, raven wings. Lay wings amidst the feathers. Place all beneath my heart. My heart you must pierce, and bring the steed.
I offer raven feathers.
Once I was free, I shall be free once more.
I offer your remains.
Once I was flesh, I shall be flesh once more.
This is blood magic.
Free the children.
I shall. A word once given must be honored.
I'm gonna tame this horse. No, I want to tame the. I want to tame the horse. Horsey, come back! Horsey, I love you! Horsey! Horsey! There's a good guy right here. Bye, Horsey. Was there anything else in here? Like maybe there's now treasure or something that we can loot? I don't know. Witchy sent us. Ooh. Loot. Diamond dust! I guess that's it. I guess that's it. That's animal abuse. Orb Master says, gotta go. See you, Hypno. Alright, Orb Master, we'll see you. It's Shadowmare. So this is now white. Like, we still haven't uncovered everything there. There might be another chest or something. We should go look. We'll do that later, though.
Solved your problem. Just in case, though, avoid the Whispering Hillock for a while.
Cannot be. Where's something lurking there?
An evil spirit had possessed a tree on the hill. It was responsible for the killings.
How'd ye dispel this evil?
Went up the hill, took care of the problem. The details are my concern.
Aye, truly said. I knows naught of such things anyway.
The crones, or the ladies of the wood as you call them, said to remind you about payment. Take it you know what they want?
Aye, I do. Give me the dagger. Be back soon.
Brace yourselves.
There's payment. Take it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact. You're a stranger, you don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
So, all those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving and we must tarry on, our young'uns and their young'uns after 'em. No gods nor masters watch over Velen. The land is no man's. He who wants to survive must seek his own protectors.
Hunting boots!
Your weapon, young man.
He's even lovelier in real life.
In real life, you're different than you were in the tapestry.
Well, bring it here.
You can bring it, not ogle it.
You disobeyed us once more.
We are forgiving creatures, but you allowed the children to escape.
They never wanted to flee. They liked it here. They played.
Your punishment must be harsh. Now silence! We must speak to the white-haired one.
I know that mark. This is Anna, the wife of the Baron of Crow's Perch.
She belongs to no man.
A fruit ripened in her womb. A fruit sprouted from seeds sown by a man she detested.
We helped her. She agreed to serve. She bears the mark. She is ours. Come. It is another woman who interests you. Speak, white-haired one.
49 says, I'm scared how ugly the one with the basket covering her face might be. You don't want to know.
You looked different in the tapestry.
We're all dressed up just for you. If you only knew how much time we spent in front of the glass.
Do you desire us?
I'm impressed. Polymorphism, a rare talent.
Oh, I'd suck every last drop out of you.
Ah, to be woven together with you? I'd be your best and last.
Not what I came for. You used me to tame the Whispering Hillock. A lot of work.
Not free, brave soul.
Did you destroy the evil powers? Have you brought peace to our domain?
I freed the spirit trapped in the tree.
Hear that, sisters? Traitor!
She took the children. 'Twas her.
We made a deal. I was supposed to help the villagers. I held up my end of the bargain. They're safe now.
So, a mockery you chose to outwit.
Whose spirit was trapped in the tree?
That of one who once cheated death. You freed an ancient power.
It will rise again. Elsewhere, beyond our reach, blood will flow once more.
What foolish things men sometimes do.
Our deal. I did my part, now you do yours.
A word once given, we never break.
The girl. Mousy blonde. That's what they call it.
Thin as a rail, terrified, exhausted. She could barely stand, the poor thing.
We cared for her as best we could.
Like she was our own daughter.
Wasted affection. She proved a very naughty girl.
Mischievous, stubborn, and selfish.
The young woman I seek never hurt anyone without cause.
You've not seen her long. She's changed for the worse.
Why'd she attack you?
She's no longer the girl you once knew. Wrath consumes her.
Don't believe you. They say you always keep your word, so tell me everything, exactly as it happened.
We shall tell you, brave boy. We knew someone supposed to arrive. We read beast entrails, saw the omens.
We would glimpse her likeness, a mirage in a puddle.
She came from the lower swamp. We knew not at first it was her the omens had spoken of.
A child of the elder blood, the soul seed that would burst into flame.
And look at that size difference.
She fell into our hands.
Elder blood! The blood of the traitress. Does she sleep?
Like a lamb.
Come, sisters, no point in dawdling. The table's set. The cauldron bubbles.
We cannot! You know she is meant for him!
Emlyrith will get her. He will, but not whole.
Well said. We'll just have a sample.
I'll take her feet. Lovely. Plump. Perfect for a broth.
Oh, I can taste it already. Very well. Get on with it!
You'll regret that, girl. Regret it dearly.
Come back.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I feel so powerful playing Siri. Get him, Zuri! I think these things just keep spawning. We're just supposed to go. Tracer? Maybe.
Tried to kill her. Tried to butcher her like an animal and eat her.
Her blood. The taste brought back memories of our youth.
Elder blood. Extraordinary girl. But you know that. Such a shame she fled.
She escaped you, but I'll find her. We'll come back here together and kill you.
Your return, you shall. Our fates are bound. And one will die, but it shan't be one of us.
Now you shall chase shadows and wander midst fog.
Each time you see her, she will be a mirage. And if you find her, the girl will die. Seeing you, handsome knight.
Oh my goodness, those crones or witches or whatever they want to call themselves. Pro says, Hypno, do you plan on doing the side quests? Yes. Yeah, we've been doing side quests. So now we gotta go talk to the Baron about what we found out. Alright. $160 experience points. I missed the fast travel point.
You, white one.
Yeah, when I first heard about Witcher, like I've heard about the games before, but I didn't know anything about them. It wasn't until I heard about Witcher 3 and I started playing this that I realized how amazing the whole story of The Witcher is. The whole Witcher universe. This game really is amazing. I really would like to listen or read the books. Probably do audio books someday. Get the full story. Is this a base game? Yes, this is the non-DLC. This is the original content.
Ah.
Arrgh.
Pox on a lot of you.
So how come you have two swords? One of them is a silver sword, which you use against like vampires and other things like undead, and then you have a regular steel sword for human enemies.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Got news of your wife.
Plowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith? Where is she? Why have you not returned with her?
She's in Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live, and keeps herself busy. Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave.
You were to bring her back, not report on the condition she lives under.
I was supposed to find her, and I did. That was our deal, nothing more.
You still think me rotten to the core. A base bastard, don't you? You believe I alone am at fault for what happened here.
Actually, that's exactly what I think.
The world might seem black and white to you witches, but for us common folk, it's shades of grey. As is my family's story.
Probably gonna say you're not the only one to blame. All right then, I'm willing to hear your side of the story.
With Annie, it was love at first sight. A spear tore through my shoulder at the Battle of Anchor. She tended to my wound. Once I'd recovered, I asked her to marry me. She wept with joy. Soon after, Tamara was born. And after that, they sent me to Sidaris. A warlord had risen against King Ethan, and Foltest sent help. It was one battle to the next, one conflict after another. It was a life of war. I was seldom home, and I found comfort in drink. Grew so fond of hooch, I couldn't part with it when I did get home.
Still seems like your fault to me.
Will you let me finish?
All right. What then?
I went from front to front, battle to battle, collecting soldiers' coin, while Anna sat alone with the babe for months. Later, I learned she'd not been so alone after all. For nearly 3 years, she'd found comfort in the arms of one Evan, a childhood friend, a dog's bunghole. Understand, damn it? One tussle in the hay I'd have waved aside, put it out of my mind. But the woman cuckolded me for years, without a whisker of concern for me, for my love.
How'd you find out?
Came home one day and Anna was gone. Her things too. Found a letter. She wrote that she didn't love me. That she'd left me for that knob licker and taken Tamara with her. Felt like I'd been rammed in the arse by a horse. I went to find the bugger, to get the girls back, bring them home. Yet soon as I saw him, something turned inside me, something dark. I slaughtered the shit-eating twat and fed his carcass to the dogs.
Guess they call you the Bloody Baron for a reason after all.
What?
Your nickname. Makes sense now.
No, that's an entirely different story.
Imagine Anna wasn't exactly pleased.
Ha! Bloody understatement if I've ever heard one. She flew into a fit. Hysteria. Threw herself at me, kicking and clawing. Finally grabbed a knife. It would have been the end of me if I'd not leapt aside. It was the first time I hit her. I had to calm her. Felt I had no other means. Things changed. They would never be the same. Anna tried to take her own life, and mine, several times. She would prod me, goad me, taunt me, in the hope I would hit her again, perhaps. She'd scream that I'd robbed her life of love, that I'd destroyed the idea for her and so might as well kill her. How many times I apologized. How many armfuls of blooms and gifts I brought. She cared not a bit. 2 years of her anger had turned to indifference, broken at times by her bouts of hysteria and my bouts of drunkenness. Cannot fathom how we survived those years, but we did. Though as you know now, not everything was as it might have seemed.
You're right. Faults on both sides, yours and hers.
I'm content that you finally see that. Very well then. If you won't bring Anna home, you might at least tell me how she landed in that blasted swamp.
Your wife is with the crones, as their servant.
What the fuck do you mean? What crones?
Ones who live in Crookback Bog.
I've heard folk speak of them, and thought it naught but tales to scare the children with. How on earth did she land there?
They fled by night. They were riding past the forest when a beast serving the crones attacked them and abducted Anna.
A beast? Bloody hell. And Tamara? Was she hurt?
No.
Oh, thank the gods for that. So, Annie? What happened to her?
The creature carried her deep into Crookback Bog. Didn't harm her, though. In fact, Anna seems content there.
Content? What is this tripe, Witcher? What in bloody blazes is she doing in that swamp?
She made a pact with the crones and... well, I think she might have lost her mind.
A pact? What the bloody hell?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the crones sapped her of strength, and ultimately forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started to lose her mind. Then they placed magic tethers on her, tethers that cause great pain when tested. A guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
A pact with witches? Bloody nightmare, sounds like some jest. We must get her out. We can't leave her there.
Venturing into the swamp, even with armed men, is just a bad idea. It's a dangerous place inherently, and I think those crones are a greater threat than anyone realizes.
I'll not sit on my arse waiting for them to return her. Would you wait? Count on their mercy if they had your daughter?
Probably not, but I'm a witcher.
And I'm a husband and a father who's fucked up his life and the lives of his loved ones. I'll gather my men, go there and retrieve Anna.
Let's play Gwent!
We had a deal. I've done my part. Your turn to do yours.
A word once given. Now what did I last...
Basilisk. It had just attacked you.
Ah, right. Gargantuan. One solid brute. I thought we breathed our last.
Watch out!
If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the fortress.
You'll survive!
Let's show this bastard what we're worth.
The trees! Hide in the trees!
So... we gonna come down here and fight, or...? Oh, it landed. And I still can't get a hit off on it. Get wrecked. Is that a poison that I had on
Damn
me?
it! I can't leave him like that.
Must have been like a poison. Oh, like climbing up this? I guess it must be. No, there's gotta be like a better way. There we go.
You have everything?
Yes, thank you.
What you did for me, I shall never forget it.
I certainly hope not. It's brought me no small trouble.
Meaning?
I must flee. Wraiths pursue me. The Wild Hunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
The Wild Hunt? Pursuing you?
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows. And no one is to wander the night.
And you? Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad. And then who knows where.
She mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
Redanian armies blocked the Pontar crossing, yet you sent Ciri to Novigrad.
She was looking for a sorceress, and all of them are in Novigrad. Besides, I didn't leave her at the Redanians' mercy. I gave her a letter of safe conduct.
Who was the letter to?
No one. It was like this one. Show that to those pricks at the crossing, and they'll let you pass.
This for me?
See no reason to make things harder for you. You seek your child, this letter will help.
Where'd you get these letters?
Haven't always led this pack of jesters. Served in the Temerian army once.
Redanians guard the crossing.
True, but with a bit of fame and a friend here and there, well, banners and heraldry don't mean so much.
So there's a chance Ciri's still in Novigrad. Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know, you must be in a hurry. But, if you could...
Spit it out.
I want to go get Anna. Free her, bring her back. I don't believe she's there willingly.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you, which is why I could use your aid. I've no more tales of Ciri to offer you, but go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
Extra coin never hurt.
Ha! True indeed. I'll round up my men and ride to Downwarren. You can join us there.
Fine. Sounds good.
There you are!
Sorry, we was never here.
What was that?
You tell me. Man or monster? My men call him Uma and say he's a beast, but he seems a man to me. Just hideous as Ardle's shit.
Uma? Strange name.
Aye, strange. But he gave us no other.
You mean he can talk?
Hardly. It was like this. I asked what they called him. He sat there, not saying a thing, trying to stick a toe up his nose. So I grabbed his hand, looked him in the eyes, and asked, "What's your name?" Gave me this damned foolish look and stammered, "Oh, Uma?" And it stuck.
Doesn't look like a monster, but my medallion's trembling. Strange. Where'd you find him?
Funny story, actually. I won him in a game of cards.
Must have been pretty desperate to play for that.
Ah, quit your carping, smartass. Someone wagered him, and we played. If anyone was desperate, it was the bugger's former master.
Funny story. How so?
Went to Novigrad once, to rest, indulge in the city's pleasures. Stayed at a tavern, and some folk there were playing, so I joined in. Cards were kind that day. Had one devilish hand after another. Robbed the whoresun's blind. One fellow, a merchant, took it especially hard. He'd gambled away everything he'd brought from Skellige. Wanted terribly to play another hand, so I agreed. Asked him what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought. I'll give the man a chance to win something back. Luck was not with him, and Uma wound up here at Crow's Perch. End of story.
Hilarious. Real side splitter.
Oh, you wouldn't know a good tale from a runny fart.
Proper baron now. Even got a jester.
Aye, though I feel something's not right with him.
How so?
Well, he seems more beast than man, but there's wisdom, cunning in the bastard's eyes. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Ever run into anything like him?
No, but he doesn't look dangerous.
I guess that's that. Doesn't eat much, so as long as he's no trouble, the boys might as well have some diversion.
Time I was on my way. So long.
Farewell. I hope you find your daughter. And prove a good father to her.
So the quest says Destination Skellige, but it's got the skull on there, so I assume that's too high of a level, but why it automatically selected that, I don't know. Yeah, that's level 16, and we are level 6. That's 10 levels higher than where we are. So the Kira one is the next lowest level, so that's the one we'll probably be doing. But we will be doing that after a break. Call Me Cats has just resubbed to the channel for 7 months in a row. Call Me Cats, thank you for the 7-month resub. I do appreciate that continued support. Words are hard sometimes. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick 3-minute break so I can stand up and stretch, use the restroom, fill up my drink. Thanks so much for hanging out with me today while we play some Witcher. Thanks for all the subs, resubs, and the bits. Appreciate that support. But give me a few minutes and we will BRB. Well, dang it, the music stopped. It wasn't supposed to have stopped. I thought I was just gonna keep playing, otherwise I would have put on my own music. And we're back.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
All right. So where are we going now? We're gonna go see Kira. So we need to go down here. So probably mid-corpse would probably be the best place to go. All right. I think before we go there, though, we should talk to the blacksmith, sell some of our stuff, and potentially get something, main. Maybe.
How may I assist you?
So what do you got to offer?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
So let us sell. Sell. You know, that sword I just sold probably would have been one that I shouldn't have sold, but that's fine. It looked like it had a little bit more damage than what we're currently using for a iron sword. You know, we also got these pieces of armor here.
So long.
I wonder, are any of these better? -7, -6, negative. No, let's sell this stuff.
How may I assist you?
Jared TS with 30 bits. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Man, we sold all that stuff and we barely got any money out of it. Do you have anything worth buying? So he's got diagrams for different pieces of armor that we could purchase. I'm not sure if I want to do that. Lesser Glyph of Quen. I guess we'll repair our stuff that we have here. Oh, no, I want to repair. And now we're almost broke again. So this is medium, this is light gear, this is worse than what we're currently using. This is light armor, it's slightly better. Is that, oh, that is light armor. That might be something worth getting. We just need one more of these linens. And that does have a spot for a thing. It costs 77. Can we make a linen? That costs 6 and we need thread. Do we have thread? Okay, so linen. We need to buy one. Make that. I think it was this one that we were going to get. Light armor increases armor and stamina regeneration. All right, so let's get this one. Wait, what are we missing? Oh, we had to get 2 more threads. All right, so buy. Okay. We're barely going to have enough to buy this.
So long.
That looks better-ish. No, maybe it looks worse. I don't like the red stuff on there, and the little wavy lines are kind of garbage, but the stats are better. So that's what we're going with. So you put these glyphs in, which aren't exactly anything good. Can we craft any glyphs? I wonder, do we have those? Is it the smith that crafts the glyphs? I don't remember.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
I mean, honestly, if I'm gonna get one, I want the... Wait, no, crafting. I thought there was a way to craft those glyphs. Maybe we haven't unlocked that yet. Alright, shop. Let's sell the other armor that we just got rid of for 49. Okay. How we could buy glyphs? Those are expensive, though. They are expensive. So do these boost the stats, or do they just give me the sign intensity? They just give you sign intensity. So these don't really seem like they're worth putting on there. Okay, we'll just leave it alone as it is.
So long.
Mastered a trade, keeps the hunger at bay.
You're lifeless, move it. This be the witchman. That's my freak of nature. I think the smudger might...
Quite the work my man's got, eh?
Not half that.
Brought home a bucket of peelings yesterday.
Whoa. What? I did not mean to look at that. I was just trying to run here.
Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad whore. You surprised?
And we got music again. Yay! Alright, yeah, let's go here. Find dye, can't change your chestplate color. I don't think we can dye stuff until we get to a different, until like the DLC area. I could be wrong. Either way, I don't really care about the color. I don't care enough. I don't care that much about it anyway. Let me in there.
The rats, why did he need them?
Bloody rodents. Better to have stuffed them with a poison or crushed them into a pulp with a shovel, but no.
Kira, what are you doing?
Geralt. You gave me quite a start.
But now the mage he says, bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Any news of your sisters from the lodge?
None. We can't know too much about one another these days. It's safer that way.
Even tried to contact one another?
I've wanted to many times. But I've no way of knowing who would answer, or who might be listening.
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think. Enjoying the country air? Admiring the unspoilt scenery? Or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No. I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world? Don't you see what's happening?
You mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime. Pursuing anyone with a whiff of magic about them. Witch hunters. Sound familiar? Murderers scouring the north from end to end, burning books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
So how's it feel to be the village witch?
Horrid.
No joy in having the boundless respect and trust of the local peasantry?
They'd respect anyone who could produce hemorrhoid cream.
Been here a while, haven't you?
Long enough for rot to set in. You cannot possibly imagine how much I detest this place.
Picked a strange place to hide.
I didn't pick anything. In the north, Radovid's men hunt sorceresses like fish in a barrel. Nilfgaard controls the south. Where was I to flee?
Emperor does keep mages on a short leash, but he lets them live and ply their trade.
Radovid and Emma differ in every respect except one. They share a deep hatred of the Lodge of Sorceresses. And I was a member.
Changing the subject. Why do you want the lamp?
You just witnessed why. To communicate with lost souls.
Didn't know you were interested in that kind of magic.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Why'd the elf promise you the lamp?
We traded for it. He needed powerful magic and sensed I was no common wart charmer. I brewed him a potion. To delay nervous tissue degeneration, stave off memory loss or some such.
Who'd he want to use it on?
He didn't say.
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The cursed isle on Lake Windammer. You've heard of it, I'm sure. The local peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serard, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
Dominic, your fan just subbed to the channel. Dominic, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that support. That's awesome.
So the peasants who went to the island for food, this lord had them murdered?
The villagers say he had them poisoned.
A real gentleman.
Well, I never met him. But he certainly didn't seem such a cruel man, judging by what a mage from the Isle told me.
A mage lived on the island? Did you know him? Where is he now?
We were friends. Sadly, he died that day as well. Very few survived. Yet even those who escaped the Isle soon suffered agonizing deaths. Strangely, they did not seem to have been poisoned.
Why are you so intent on this?
I'm not. The local peasantry is. The Isle, miss. You've got to lift the charm. You're a good witch, a great witch. There's no end to it.
Uh-huh. See, I thought you didn't care for the locals. The great witch you are.
I failed to lift the curse, and they could conclude I'm not so great. Not enough to conceal me from the witch hunters and risk getting sent to the gallows themselves.
What others think, your image, that's all you care about.
The point is, listen, I didn't flee to these wilds just to stupidly get caught because some boar with grit under his fingernails grows annoyed with me.
All right, I'll help.
I knew you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Fyke Isle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation. You'll find it quite useful, I'm sure.
Can't you just come with me?
I tried to go to Fyke Isle once. Thought my head would burst, the curse's magic was so strong.
Nice of you to send me there.
I experienced an acute nasal hemorrhage. You stand to endure a wobble of your medallion at most. At Aretusa, they trained me to detect even the subtlest magic pulses. This was like getting smacked across my haunches with a grain flail.
Funny. Thought you'd go in for that sort of thing.
Take my boat. I left it on the lake shore near the village. Should be fit to use. Provided rot hasn't eaten it, as it seems to eat everything here.
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
Rub.
You needn't even rub.
Rub.
Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you, it might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later, maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance. You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
So, where'd you get the Xenovox?
Found it in the mine along with the lamp. Thought it was part of the lamp at first. Didn't realize what I'd actually found until later.
Think it belonged to the elven mage?
Clearly. And I didn't even know the elves used them.
Never heard of a Xenovox.
It works just like a megascope, but is far more portable. Think of it as a magic box that talks.
They hard to build?
Extremely. That's why they're so rare. I certainly couldn't build anything like it.
So no chance these Xenovoxes will catch on with every mage using one?
Not the slightest.
I need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all. Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Phi Kyle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt. Thank you.
You have a new quest item. Prepare it for use by placing an appropriate slot in the inventory panel and selecting from the quick access menu. You have a new quest item. Prepare for place that. Yes, thank you for telling me that twice in a row. There's a skull on the ground here. Dominic says, "Yeah, you have your emoticons now." Nice. So we're going to Fyke Isle, which is this little island right here, I do believe. But the quest is not selected right now. Why you no select? Oh, because it keeps going to the destination Skellige, which does not make sense. A tower full of mice. This is the one, right? Yeah, Fyke Isle. So that wants me to go here, and then it wants me to sail all the way down to here, which is fine. We can do that. Or we could fast travel somewhere and then, like, swim across? Nah, we'll just go here. I don't... Geralt, please. Geralt, please. Are we gonna have to fight these guys? I think we have to fight them.
Damn it.
That is not what I want. Igni. Igni! Get wrecked! I'm about to die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna eat a honeycomb. Burn! Ooh. What did you drop? A monster claw. There's another thing over here. Making sure it was really dead this time. That whole eat food and you regenerate for 20 minutes thing is so overpowered. I like it. I like it a lot. How do we get in the boat? There we go. One of these sides is gonna tell me to sit down, isn't it? Boats! With its raging rivers, deep oceans, and broad lakes nestled in mountain valleys, the world contains many areas inaccessible on foot or horseback. To get to them, you must either swim or sail, look for boats along the shoreline, and at locations marked with the harbor symbol. Be careful, if your boat smashes into rocks or other obstacles and become damaged, it might even sink. Take helm! So if I remember right, we can fast travel by going to these harbors now. Oh, we've only discovered the one. Do we have to sail around to unlock all the harbors? I don't remember how that works. Anyway, we are going to be going down here. I'm sailing! Accelerate, hold A. Second rule of Zombieland is to double tap. I haven't seen that movie in forever. It was alright if I remember right. Inaccessible for a horse. Just call him an island and he comes, right? It doesn't make sense how Roach can just appear next to you.
Geralt, can you hear me? How goes it? Where are you?
Almost there.
Splendid. I shall contact you again soon.
Wait, this Xenovox. Can I contact you with it, or is it one way?
One way only, I'm afraid. You'll have to trust my feminine intuition.
Your what?
My feminine intuition.
Wonderful.
I'm sailing! I'm doing it! Oh, what now?
Geralt, are you on the Isle yet? Does the Xenovox work? Can you hear me?
What? I can't hear. Great, broke already. Sheesh, short-lived this magic.
You must be very careful.
Out! That's screaming though. I need to oil up. I need to get my sword all lubricated. Rude, rude, rude. Hey, hey. I didn't realize it was exploding. Will I be playing PUBG with XP today? I don't know if I'm going to be playing with XP, but I most likely will be playing a little PUBG later. Depends on how these quests go, where we're at in them, things like that.
Geralt, are you on the Isle yet?
All right, let's lube up again.
Does the Xenovox work? Can you hear me?
What? I can't hear. This magic.
There's some interference. You must be very careful.
I love how they explode next to each other and then like cause damage to each other. It's like a chain reaction. It's just satisfying watching that happen. Bum, 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 bum. It's like the developers of this game knew how people play video games. When I play, I see those question marks all over and I'm drawn to them. I've spent a good 6 hours now trying to cover all the ones in Velen. Yeah. When I played this game the first time, we spent a few days just trying to uncover undiscovered locations. Or I guess discover undiscovered locations. Loot it. A ghoul, Do we have... What are ghouls? I don't remember fighting ghouls yet. We might have, though. Are those cursed ones? No. No. Oh, they're under necrophages. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not ready yet. Burn. Hey, that's rude.
You like that silver?
Did we get to use the other sword? Yeah. When we're fighting humans, we've used the steel one. When we're fighting monsters, like vampires or whatever, necrophages or, you know, werewolves, we use a silver one. I'm noticing that these guys aren't doing as much damage, well, as much damage as they used to. Like, I guess the armor upgrade that we got is helping us significantly. Then I guess our level ups. Right. Bum, 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 bum. Where is it? Right? Yeah. I don't get why he just doesn't go with a silver sword and lose some of the weight. In this game, you're supposed to use both swords. The game auto-selects which sword for the monster. Like, the silver does more against the ones you use the silver sword on. And it does less against things that you're not supposed to use the silver sword on. Does that make sense? Oh, that one That one's a level 9. We also should reapply some oil. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Good. Not bad. Oh goody, a water hag. Just what I wanted to fight. Disgusting.
I like that silver.
Got her. I guess they're going in.
Let's try to clear this land.
All right. Loot.
Place is full of rats. As many dead as alive. I think they're feeding on...
Geralt, stop. You needn't be so detailed.
Hello, zombie.
Peasants didn't come here to ask nicely. Blood. Many must have died here.
Locked.
Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse.
Didn't I kill these rats? How are they coming back?
Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse. Head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now. Sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him. Too quick a death they gave him. Should we make her suffer? He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for it, and a daughter. To the top!
40 experience points just for seeing that? Alright.
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
Up and up we go. Ah. Saltpeter and silk. Don't mind if I do. Okay.
Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who are you?
That one gave me 80 experience points. Dark steel plate. We're supposed to go down now, I think. But we're gonna continue going up here.
Where are you? Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
Then you've not reached the highest level. Look for a passage.
I bet that handprint over there.
Someone dragged something across the floor. Or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly.
Yep, that wall swings out. All right.
Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped, too.
Loot! Loot!
Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge.
Potion vial. Axiglyph. Another book.
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out. Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
Don't be afraid. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Major's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
Mage who lived here. Who was he?
Alexander? I hardly knew him. He spent most of his time locked away in this tower. He's dead too, you know. They're all dead. Mountains of corpses, yet I stand here alone, all alone. They've all abandoned me. Even he who promised me everlasting love. You will abandon me as well.
If I can lift the curse, you yourself will be free to leave. Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No. They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
What happened then?
Fear. Terrible fear. I feared the men who approached, but I also feared the potion, drinking it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
Your beloved failed to save you. Why?
There were too many. Leave her be, he shouted. He grabbed at them, tried to stop them. They just laughed.
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned? That how you died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats. Everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. And I couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects. My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach. They tore me apart, and I could not even scream. Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
Can you talk to the island's other specters?
No, I'm alone here. The others, they flee when they see me. I know not why. You do not fear me, do you?
No. Used to dealing with ghosts. Though, gotta admit, there's something about you. You're different. You weren't the last to die on this island. Found a fresh corpse in the tower.
The island's a dangerous place. Folks should not venture here. I too wish to leave.
The dead man. Looked like a monster had attacked him, recently. The tower home to anything else?
How am I to know? There's lots of wraiths here. I hear them whispering every night.
Not talking about ghosts. A monster who hunts here. You must have noticed something.
I don't know. I've noticed naught. Why do you ask? Why must you press me so? You're to be my savior, not my tormentor.
How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. But who could love a wraith?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Graham? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the Isle. Your beloved, who is he? A noble son?
No, a poor fisherman. My father objected, strongly. He did not see us together. I miss him so. Each night I walk to the island shore to gaze upon the village. Does he remember me still?
Said before you can't leave the tower.
Did I? You must have misheard.
I don't think so.
I don't know anymore. It's all a nightmare to me.
As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
Fine. I'll talk to Graham. Where will I find him?
He lives in the village on the lakeshore, yet... What if he's forgotten me?
If he loved you, he'll remember, and want to help.
He said he would always love me. Go to him. Make haste, please.
Quest updated. Tower full of mice. Alright. Any loots up here? Any fat loots? You can still go up higher. What's up here? Any fat loots up here? Hello? Anything? Looking for loot.
Kept in there until the end. What a shitty way to die.
No loot? All I wanted was some loot. Ooh, what's out here? Loot! I found it. Elementia oil. Okay, so if we go to here, and we do here, we can make this. So there's relic oil. We're still missing mistletoe. Okay. Taking damage raises damage resistance up to an upper limit for the remainder of the fight. That sounds like something I want, right? Man, I should probably end up making all these decoctions anyway, so I'll do it. So every time I take damage, it raises my damage buffer. So that paired along with the regeneration effect from the food, that'll like be really good, I think. You know, I also haven't been using the tawny oil or tawny owl. Oops. Okay. Yeah, I think we're fine with this setup. I think we're all good. Why is that all sparkly? No particular reason? Alright. No loot's back here. Ooh. Are we at the bottom of this place yet? Door. Okay, so that door is locked. This one isn't. Alright, there we go. Found our way out. Snusky, you should use Google to answer that question. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, there is a fast travel point on this map. Did we uncover that yet? We did. Alright, so we're going over here, but we don't have fast travel to here. This makes me sad. This makes me sad. I don't really want to take a boat over there, so what I'm gonna do... Yeah, we're gonna go here, and then I'm just going to take Roach around. Hopefully we'll uncover some more fast travel points. First things first, though, let's meditate till day.
Giddy up.
I really wish Roach would stop slowing down when there's enemies nearby and I draw my sword. Like, I don't have any intention of fighting these people.
Hey, yeah.
Hello, Jacob.
Come on now.
There's the exclamation point. I guess it'll stay there. I don't have to go grab it right now. Am I going the right way? Let's take a look. Oh, wow. We got here a lot faster than I thought we were going to.
I don't want to see no one.
Hey there.
Hit. Hello, Sniff.
Why you been following me?
Just wondering what you want from him. From Graham.
Me? Didn't want nothing. It's his mother be worried about him. Been locked in his hut since he came back from the Isle. Talks to no soul. Love's misery curdled his brains, I reckon. It won't be as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arse.
I want to talk.
You're deaf, damn it! I told you. Who are you?
I'm a witcher.
What of it? Why should I care?
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
What do you want of me?
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
Did you love her?
Something mad. Loved her so deep I believed we'd come through, believed we'd be together. Of course, it was not to her father's liking. His daughter and a plain lout.
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
'Twere Millie, Finch and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me as soon as I sold them fish.
They forced you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it. For Annabelle and me to flee. But it all spun in a chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape. 'Twas then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
Said you were hollering as you fled the tower, the island. What exactly did you say?
I don't remember. I wanted them to pay for what they'd done to her.
Might have cursed them. There's a powerful magic aura on Fyke Isle. Passions, evil intent, strong emotions of any kind can activate it. Your words could be the curse's source.
She took the poison because of them.
The stream stopped for you guys. I've dropped 0 frames, so if there was something like that happened, that was on Twitch's end.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
That means... is she... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to her ghost. By the time she awoke, Tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
She was alive the whole time, but... Can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
It's not your fault. No guilt in not knowing, and you couldn't know it wasn't poison she drank.
Gods, what have I done? If I had stayed behind to bury her, I didn't notice she was alive. It might have ended different, ended well.
If you'd stayed on the island, I doubt you'd have survived.
I'd take death over leaving her to the rats like that. But there's naught I can do about it now.
Wrong on that count. Annabelle needs you. Her soul will only find peace if you help her.
But what can I do? It's too late.
Bury her bones. Annabelle should be laid to rest by one who loved her. It's the only way to lift the curse that holds Fyke Isle.
Those are... her bones?
Yes.
Give them here. And leave me be.
Alright. Tell Carrie you've lifted the curse on Fyke Isle. So now where we go? Back over, alright. So I guess we're gonna go to this fast travel area. I'll try and grab the notice board while I'm there too.
Annabelle was no ordinary ghost. She's a pesta, and now she's free.
I forgot about this part. So the bones, she came back, killed him. Great. Oh wait, there's a thing to search? Ah.
A girl and plated flowers. Looks like a small shrine.
Okay then. Well, rip Graham.
Chance the vermin will stay in the castle with a door like this.
Oh! Perfect.
Watch out! Dang people, out my way! Peasant! Peasant!
Worms will crawl out.
Watch it, sluggard.
It's just so amusing to me to do that. Alright, so we're headed to Midcourt. So rude. I don't know if I'd call that rude. I think I call that fun. Hey, these things are growing back again. Alright.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Tell me more about this mage from the Isle. Were you two close?
Never expected you'd take such an interest in my private life.
More interested to know if you bonded as fellow magic practitioners.
Oh, we had little in common in that arena. Oh, Alexander was one of those anxious experimenters, forever short on sleep. The kind that thinks perfect happiness is an isolated tower and a full set of vials and alembics.
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
And you withheld this news until now? Why? I gave you a Xenovox. But the curse, what was its source?
The dark spell clung to the spirit of Annabelle, the Lord's daughter. To free her and the Isle, Graham, her beloved, had to help me.
So it ended well.
I lifted the curse, so the island's clear. Annabelle's soul is free. Thing is, turned out she's a pesta. Graham's dead.
And you failed to notice? You're losing your touch. Be that as it may, Fyke Isle is free of its curse. That's important. I'm almost inclined to say good work.
One thing's bothering me.
What?
Annabelle said Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona. You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity to study his notes, but he guarded them jealously.
The lamp. What do you want to do with it?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been cleansed. I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive. Could you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
Why not? If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed through Blackbow. I'll check the area.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
Okay. So it keeps doing this quest. I really wish it would stop selecting those automatically for me. Yeah, this is the quest we're supposed to do next. How do I get out of here? Alright.
Ask a service of the Witcher, the Bellamost. A witcherly service, that's to say.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who fears no evil the Pella needs. Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge, damned souls too. We've the circle to protect from these wretches.
Why hold the ritual at all?
At times men die choking with regret. At times death takes them before they've tasted any bitterness in life. These poor souls, unfulfilled, cannot leave this vale of tears. Their spirits wander midst the living, must be judged, sent on their way. This we do on Forefathers' Eve.
What'll I get out of it?
Witches do naught for free, this the Pella knows. Not to fear. How to reward one for their aid, this too the Pella knows.
Seems like you could use a witcher, so yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse, the Pella knew. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey, to Fyke Isle. There in the circle of stones we shall meet.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Oh my goodness. Quest after quest after quest after quest after quest. Gotta love it though. I mean, that's the whole point of doing an RPG, right? Is to do quests and get story and those kinds of things. I think we're gonna go ahead and take a break from the game for a bit. I need to stand up and stretch, fill up my drink, and use the restroom. So give me about 3 minutes and we will BRB. I always forget to unmute my microphone. All right, guys. So I tell you what, we've put in about 4 hours into the game today. I think we're gonna go ahead and take a break from Witcher. I did do a hard save before I quit out of that. Before I took the break, we're gonna take a break from Witcher. We're gonna switch over to PUBG for the rest of the stream. Go ahead and get this thing going here.